And I think we're live. Ooh, try saying something.
Ah.
That is very loud, sir. Okay.
Ah.
From soft. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, let me add those tags real fast so we can get going. Whenever it loads here. Oh, better not do there. Okay, tags have been added. Let me get my chat open here. There you go. I just realized that. I'm gonna move this right here real fast. Yeah, that's gonna need to be changed. Try saying something again, Kaiju.
Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna just put you at 67 to be good.
Yes.
Okay. Now let me get my little list pulled up here.
Let's see how chaotic this list is.
Get Discord minimized so I can see chat. So first, a couple plugins. I need to do a backpack plugin. I need to finish the props. I need to add block ball. Do the voting system. Add the missing boards. Finish adding all the warps. And then create a spawn plugin. So the things that I've got to code right now is a spawn plugin and a backpack plugin.
Make sure the backpacks don't link together.
The backpacks are going to be simple because they're going to be using the inner chest for a player. Reason being, that's how Forever Play did it, and that's how I'm going to do it.
Amazing.
It's easier.
Easy.
So let's see. I gotta think, Maven. Which I think I'll just do it all in one class. Okay.
You have been
I have been what?
Boop.
E. Hang on, I gotta adjust this mic. This mic is gonna drive me up the wall where it is. Yep, we're going right back down where it originally was. I need to see.
Yes.
That didn't last long, but it is what it is.
Unfortunate.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna have it implement a command executor.
That's interesting.
What is interesting?
I can't push Grim.
You shouldn't be able to push anyone, honestly.
Really? Yeah, colliders are on, but yeah. You see
Weird.
that, right?
Yeah. It might just be because of different versions.
No, it was because Zora was sitting on him. Wait.
No, I mean, like, you shouldn't even be able to, like, push someone. So I think it's, like, dependent on the version. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do.
Amazing.
I'm gonna take this.
Time to learn how to cook. With Wild.
E.
E.
Inner chest. Okay, so that, yeah, okay, awesome. Can I set the name of it? No, I can't. It would be cool if you could. Alright. If the arg, well, yeah, if the length of the args is 0, then they're opening theirs.
Yeah.
Is player dot has permission backpack dot others. And we're going to get close.
Okay, sorry, Wild.
E.
We are poking. We are punching
Alright.
people.
Okay, so let's do a player, and then I'll get the args. I believe it's arg 0. I believe. I felt like I started streaming too early, but it is what it is. Okay, I'll have to do this another way.
Got this.
Get offline player by name. And I cast that to player. And there we go. Actually, I should probably do that for offline player. Can I do that for an offline player?
Oh.
I do like that. I want to ensure that I could cast to a player without it returning null if they're not online.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Okay. Alright, so player cannot be found. And then just return. And if it was, well, then it would just open their ender chest. Where's it at here?
A human has joined. Where are they? Oh, they're stuck. Are they stuck on the barriers? I need to teleport them down.
They're supposed to, like, spawn over here in this area.
Well, they're stuck on top of barriers right now.
That's kind of dumb. Yeah, like, the whole fucking spawn point thing is, like, broke.
You can just teleport. You want me to teleport them?
I'm trying to teleport him. Dude, if I could stop hitting caps lock. There. Alright.
The human has entered.
I can close that. And I'll just register the command. Okay, well, the backpack plugin's done. Let me go ahead and export that. Yeah, I think I built that. We're gonna say we built that. Okay, and then we need to make a spawn plugin. Hooray. I just realized there was a problem with this. I never changed this. What did I call that? Called a backpack. See, this is the issue with Minecraft.
Yeah.
If there's no one online, you're not going to get players.
Yep. And when they do join, it's barely.
Yeah, but like when you like get someone online, there's still no players, so they're just going to leave. That's the whole issue with Minecraft.
Minecraft kind of did.
Well, see, supposedly 40,000 people voted for mob votes, so
You know, I saw like 100,000 people. In
I seen 400 million people sign that petition to boycott the votes, and yet 40,000 voted. I highly doubt there is like, let's see, let's do some simple math. If it's, that would be 444,000 people in total that play Minecraft. But if that's the case, like not even half the player base voted. Not even half.
To boycott or for the mob vote in general?
They boycotted the mob vote. That's the thing.
But which one's lower is what I'm trying to get to.
What do you mean which one's lower? The
amount of people who signed to boycott or to...
The people who boycotted and not voted was 400,000.
Okay. That's what I'm asking. And
The people that voted were 40,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So that would make 440,000 people in total that play Minecraft, if that's the case. And of course, like, I'm not considering the possibilities of people not voting entirely at all or not signing that petition. But a rough estimate, 4,044 million people. Well, 440,000, sorry.
I like how they, like...
Yeah, like, in order to, like, come with math like that, there's something wrong with that.
Yeah. But that begs the question, was the cape just for mob vote?
I don't know. I doubt it. I think people that received the cape, it was just a thing to encourage them to vote. This person got a cape, oh look, go vote, you can get a free cape. Well, yeah, that didn't really work at all.
And they say how many people voted actually?
They came out and said that 40,000 people voted. They came out and said it. And they also, like, said that we went through all the votes. There were some attempts to fake some votes, but they caught on to it. Okay, that's great. No, let's say that, yeah, there wasn't any fake votes. That's still 40,000 out of 400,000.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you just lost over half of your community just then.
I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Another thing is, right? Wasn't there, like, how many people, like, have signed up for Minecraft, like, in general? Like, wasn't that 10 million?
Supposedly 10 million.
Supposedly.
No evidence to back it up, though.
Okay.
So, let's say there was, like, 10 million. There's 400,000.
Yeah, there's 400,000.
But, like, roughly the people who engaged, what we've got so far, rough estimates, what they said, 444,000.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you got 444,000 out of 10 million, Where's the rest of the numbers? Where's the rest of the people who interacted?
Actually, I think I might have an answer to that.
See, I'm thinking they're like pulling numbers just
Mhm.
out of the sky. That's what I think. But opinion based. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I feel like a lot of accounts were just abandoned and then never mind.
I feel like a lot of the accounts were locked out because they thought, yeah, we're gonna be lazy and migrate to Microsoft shit. A lot of people didn't have that.
That's what happens.
Okay, back to a spawn plugin. A simple spawn plugin.
Yes. I thought you were working on...
Working on what?
I thought you were working on the backpacks real quick.
I already finished it.
What the okay.
Yeah, like I already finished it. That's how easy it was.
Damn, okay. That was quick.
Yeah, like that's already done.
Now you gotta finish the spawn plugin. Great.
Which spawn plugin, pretty simple too. Nothing too difficult.
Just have a public thing and teleport to X amount of coordinates and maybe
Make it config.
Yeah.
Set that to the spawn. Get the config. Send them to spawn. Simple concept. If you can get the concept, that's all you need. Like with the concept, you can just make anything work. It doesn't really matter with the spawn plugin. Like you could do it however you want. You could do it however wrong you want. It's just sending you to like an X, Y, and Z coordinate. And if you wanted to get fancy with it, yeah, do a pitch and yaw. So like you're looking straight. You're not looking like whichever way you were last time when you first joined.
I do assume you're gonna use the pitch and yaw.
Of course.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Just making sure you're not gonna do
Publix. I was fucked up on that one.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I did the pitch and yaw for the warps as well. Which I'm surprised that the warps work pretty decently. I had to make some changes so that if you had, like, for example, a piece of paper in your inventory, even though if you click it, it's not going to trigger the menu. I basically grabbed the whole inventory, and since like we're grabbing the whole inventory and the player's inventory is connected to it, it's still going to be an instance of like the warps menu. So I check if that instance is right, and then I check like where that click was, if it was in the player inventory or the actual warps inventory. Alright, so I need to, of course, well, what's that, like 4 files? We're gonna take some more stuff from the warps that we did. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... No, I don't want that like that. I want that over here. Okay. I don't think we need an instance. We shouldn't be doing something like that. Yeah, we'll just do it all in the actual config here. So we don't need anything else but that. And of course I'll do like the setup configs. I grabbed this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I grabbed the instance instead of the freaking spawn thing. Alright.
other one. There's another warp YML right there. To the right.
Okay.
You found it.
I gotta figure out why this. I guess because I'm not actually necessarily calling it anywhere else. Which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just haven't got that far yet. Okay. So then I need to, I guess I'll do a command again. Which if I do a command like that, I'll do it all in the same damn thing. Ain't gonna matter. It's a spawn plugin. See. Well, I guess it would help if I just put that in this. Yeah, I'll need all that. Alright. Well, actually, I could just copy this whole thing right here. Yeah. Let me undo that.
Bear back.
Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Quit it, damn it. Wish I could disable all of those keybinds. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm setting the config. I am setting the config. Awesome.
Keybinds. Interesting.
Yeah, so a thing with Eclipse is that it has keybinds. So when you're like trying to paste something, it'll go to where like a function is defined in a completely different fucking file.
Oh, makes sense.
It's stupid, and I haven't found a way to disable that yet. Alright. And that should be the config for the spawn. I'm not going to add a way to remove it because there's no point. I need to redo this. Yeah. Spawn set. We'll do a dirty method and just do this. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. We'll do it like that. Alright. Well, I remember I'm going to create this spawn file. I'm getting really tired of forgetting that one simple step. There we go. Config manager. Okay, I guess I gotta add the instance, don't I? Okay. Well, give me a second. I think it was a static. Main.
Pain.
I said main, not pain, damn it. Alright, that's fixed. So I need to register the commands now. Yep, so I got the configs and everything made. I don't have any event. Oh, I guess I do. I need to make an event. And then, let's see, what else we gotta do? We got the commands set. Of course it's going to be null the second I try and join. Unless I add an actual check for that. So I guess... I do it here. Hell TV shifted. That's why I'm having issues. It's like I can't see half on the screen because it's been moved. Alright. I better do it this way. No, I can't do that because it'd basically fuck everything up. It'd fuck with the event. If it does not equal null. And then a little system complete somewhere. Whatever. Okay, so in everything's pretty much int besides world, which will be string. Okay. I don't think that copied at all. I can close these so I can see my whole screen. Would be nice. What is this complaining about? Okay, I'm just gonna take this. Do that. String. I'm gonna do this. Oh, let's start with me, damn it. They yell on the pitch. Jesus. This should be cast to a float. It doesn't cause any issues. So now we've got the location, the pitch and yaw. So all I need to do is player dot equal, if I could type, and get player dot async teleport, and we'll give it the location, and that's it. Literally, that's it. Now, let me double check my work. We're setting that, we're registering the event, setting up the config, making sure it's not null. What else am I missing here? Took care of the backpack, took care of the spawn. Kaitu, would you like to go around the map and do this, the rest of the warps?
Like the normal warps now?
Yeah.
What places? Besides,
All
like...
around the map. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna even try and slaughter that username. But yeah, mostly the warps, and after I test everything, I'll start doing the apartment stuff. Alright, let me build the spawn plugin. Is that plugin at YML right? No, it's not. It is now, though. Okay. Now let me spin up into server. You want to learn hacking? Well, unfortunately, I don't teach people how to hack. I just code for the fun of it. Wait, there's fun in it? Yeah, we'll say there's fun in it. No, I'm not teaching you how to hack, sorry. I don't do that on this channel. Soccer Scout AI. Are you asking me that question? Wicker Trades, what am I coding? I was creating a pretty simple spawn plugin and then a backpack plugin. Nothing too advanced. Just something really simple. Just gotta pretty much crush a lot of things going on here. Which, yeah, okay, awesome. So, that's not right. What's going on? Did I forget to implement that? I did. Chat, I did a stupid. I might actually just turn this into a function. No, I can't. Well, American? Yes, I am American. And I'm turning this into a function. Yep. Problem solved. I can do this. Eh. Player, and then that's it. Wrong one. I need to do this one. Alright, is the backpack thing working though? It's not. What happened with backpacks? Cannot load backpack because I fucked up the plugin of YML. Again. Oh, that's interesting.
What'd you break?
I think I exported the backpack plugin wrong.
Oh.
Alright, let's try this again. You're not gonna get a teacher.
No,
You're not gonna get anyone to teach you how to hack.
not here,
Like,
I don't think.
no one's going to be out of their mind enough to teach someone how to hack.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. It just sent me to spawn. Well, yes, it did. So the spawn's working. Backpack's working. It should just be putting stuff in your chest. Yep. Okay, so I can cross those two things off my list. What editor is this? This is Eclipse IDE for Java development. Yep. So let me go ahead and mark these out. Are you working on the works right now, Kaitu?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's being worked on. I still need to do the voting system as well. So I guess the next thing we could do is the boards. What am I coding? Well, actually, I think I pretty much finished the coding part. I was finishing up a simple spawn plugin and a simple backpack plugin. If you all have ideas for me to like code something, just let me know in chat. I'm more than happy to give it a crack at it. Alright, so let me go ahead and upload these to the panel.
Yes.
Spawn in the backpacks. So there's that. And then I have a few ideas, but nothing with Minecraft. Well, I mean, I'm not really limited to Minecraft. I mean, if you have ideas, just shoot for them. I just code in Minecraft because I find it fun. Code a sword that when hitting a player, it spawns a creeper above them. That would be funny. That would be also really simple to do.
Do it. In your meantime, and yes.
But here's the question. If I was to do that, do I give them enough time to run from the creeper?
No.
And then here's the other question. if I'm just spawning a creeper, why don't I just spawn an explosion?
You're right. You're right.
I'd be using way more resources and it wouldn't be very like efficient to spawn an entity just to have an explosion go off. Do I use Python to code? No. I haven't worked with Python and they gotta run it. Like a 5-second delay, just enough for them to hear it. But I haven't messed with Python in like 2 or 3 years. What do I use? I use Eclipse for coding, mostly code in Java. But of course, I'm not limited to Java. I know like PHP. I'm getting into C++ and C#. But really, whatever I feel like coding in is what I code in. I'm not really limited to anything. Let's see. Yeah, let me restart the server real fast.
Human.
Yes.
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 Mods. Do you know how to code mods, Wild?
Do you know how to code mods? I have in fact messed with I think it was the Forge API. So I know a little bit about mods. I'd have to like look at some of the documentation and get a hang of it on that, but yeah, I can code mods. Want to help me code an app? What kind of app are you working on? Also, server should be up.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe try and center this.
Just like, hold on. You don't need a center.
There you go.
Just use TP command and then set spawn.
Yeah, TP command doesn't work for some reason.
Does it?
It will not center you because I think due to the server jar being built for Linux, it removes the coordinates, which is weird. But hey, it could just be another option that I completely overlooked and disabled by mistake. So. Hey bro, we want to learn. I mean, I'm all about like helping people learn some stuff, but it's better for people to learn in their own way. Hacking wise though, no, I try not to do anything like that. Granted, I have the tools for it, but I'm not gonna teach someone how to like utilize it because that wouldn't be a good idea, and that would probably get my channel taken down. Yeah. I wonder if the phone. Hang on, I gotta enable the texture pack. I disabled the texture pack because like I was getting really tired of having to wait for it to load every time I was trying to fix something. Oh, and they also added a download progress thing to it. That's sweet.
How did you learn coding, Wild?
How did I learn coding?
In the chat, yeah.
Yeah, I mostly taught myself. The server that you see in front of you right now is the whole reason I got into development. It launched back in April of 2016. And it was really popular. Like, it was more popular than Hypixel, if you even know what those servers are in Minecraft. But to sum it up, it got sold off. I'm the third owner because I paid for it. And then I basically got back up into it and started fixing everything. But when it was owned by the first owner, it just really got me into server networking and like coding in Java. And after that, I just started learning languages left and right. to the point that I even went to ActionScript at one point, and I actually have a site up right now. It's not on the right domain at the moment, but I ended up doing a Club Penguin private server. If you even remember what that is.
Yes, we love Club Penguin.
Yes.
Yes.
The Puffles take some time to load.
10 years later.
Yes, very much.
But
But yeah, pretty much whatever project I set my eyes on, I try and see it to the end. So. You don't see anybody teach careful Python or anything. Thank you SL33 for the sub. Much appreciated. So, here's my take on Python. It's great. If you're learning like to make, I don't know, like small applications like VR trackers, for example, it's a great option to like check out and play around with. It's lightweight. But in production use, you're not gonna see it. You're in production use, if you're gonna like think about using Python, that's when you go to assembly. If you're going to do a website and you're thinking Python, yeah, you're not gonna have fairly good results. You're probably gonna go to Node.js, which is technically it's a form of JavaScript basically, but it's a lot faster and a lot better. Only the show as, but not teach. Here's the thing you got to take in consideration. Showing someone how to do something like hacking, that's not going to go well because that is against YouTube's terms of service. You can talk about it, yes, but showing someone how to break the terms of service or something illegal, that's when you get into uncharted territory. How dare you make me fly, damn it. Where's the backpacks? Oh, because I didn't know the actual item for the backpack. That's hilarious.
amazing.
So I gotta go back into the plugin. I don't remember which plugin it was. I don't remember if it was like the cosmetics or what. But I gotta go back and add that in.
Amazing.
Can I pay you with? Can I pay you to help me with Jesus, I can't English. Holy shit.
English is evil.
Site/app development. Well, what kind of site/app? I guess that would be the question. Because solely depending on what kind of app it is, like that would be what I would have to consider. Because let's say if it was a form site, there's a great form software that you can use. Now I just retextured the theme, but this is a form site. It's got everything you could possibly imagine. Let's see. It's not one specific thing. I have several businesses and IPs. Okay. But yeah, like, it solely depends on what kind of businesses it is. Because there are already pre-made things that you can find offline. So you don't have to, like, hire someone and spend, like, money out the ass for it. Like, for example, I have my own private hosting provider, which is rushhosting.net. I can host any game I want. No matter what, I have control over everything. And like this is all on my dedicated servers. And if you really wanted to, you can get a client panel, which is, of course, like, still available to do. But, like, there's tons and tons of things that you can, like, get offline. Like, you can go to codecanyon.net and actually find some great things there. So if we go to Code Canyon, and we go, let's say, we'll go to social networking. Like, we can find a whole lot of pre-made templates that you can look at and redesign. And, like, it'll save you a whole lot of time. Because instead of you paying someone to, like, develop it for you, it's already there, you just pay to access it. And it's a one-time payment. But yeah, I mean, even if I wanted to do like a remake of YouTube, for example, my own streaming service, UPHP2, great software for making your own YouTube platform. Like, there's a whole bunch of things that exist out there. So I think before you try and spend like a lot of money that you probably shouldn't need to, I'd say go online and like take a look at the stuff that's available. Lots of techie backend stuff I would need help with.
A human. Another human, Miles.
Another human?
Yes.
Question mark.
Okay.
Ah, they have rejoined.
Hello, human.
Alright. Let me get that out of here. Yeah, that's the issue. So if you're gonna make your own like streaming platform, you're gonna need a lot of money. Not to maintain it, solely because advertisement. Without advertisements, you're not gonna really get anywhere. Many things are happening.
Hi. This human is watching me. Why?
Because yes.
Okay.
I can barely operate WordPress
I have a fence.
/ basic HTML. So here's my take on HTML. I personally think HTML is garbage. But now, using PHP, PHP not only incorporates HTML, but it's a whole lot more powerful. And what I mean by that is, let's say I was to have just a simple HTML form. So, of course, you got your HTML brackets. And then you wanted to make like a paragraph. Or like a page header or whatever. So this would be just simple HTML. And of course, you'd make your like little form and whatnot. Well, if we change this to PHP real fast, now that we have access to this, we can do something like echo, and then you can now pass variables into this form. So instead of being limited to like actual hard-coded text that you have to change with JavaScript, you can do stuff like this. So if, let's see, $_ underscore. I gotta remember how to do this. We'll do a post. It's been a while since I've done something like this, so apologies if it's a little bit off, but we'll do var, which you can also do like in is set to see if it's set. But basically, you have a lot more control over variables that people can easily modify. So you'd use like posts for forms, you'd use gets. So if you use like a get method, it would be .com question mark var equals 1. That'd basically be a get variable. But yeah, like PHP is something I'd recommend if you're doing HTML, solely because it's a lot more powerful and you have way more control over it. And I'm pretty sure that WordPress uses that as well. The only reason I know is because, like I said, I self-host everything. Like, it's rare that I use another hosting provider. You know, I keep forgetting that actually echoes back through OBS, which is kind of funny.
Wait, so the stream can hear that?
Yo,
Oh
I
god.
completely forgot about that.
Sorry, chat. I'm breaking things over here. Oh well. You fix it.
Don't let them lie to you, chat. They're not sorry. They'll do it again.
I'm never sorry. I will do it again. Anyway.
I need to add that backpack gadget. Which I think it's just leather, isn't it? For that backpack.
Wait, back. Oh yeah, it is leather. Here you go, friend.
Yeah. So typically, since they're able to move it around, I just have to do like when they right click on an item. I gotta remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it was the cosmetic store. No, it was not. It was not the cosmetic store. It's probably the phones then, wasn't it? Dude, I wish I could remember what freaking thing I put this in. What was this? Oh, I could ignore that. Actually, yes, it was in fact in the phones plugin. I don't know why this is interesting. I don't know why everyone decides to like finally tune in on a live stream when it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I just go live. I just go for it. Oh Lord, how am I awake right now? Okay. Keeps hitting me.
It's
No bully.
yes, yes, bully.
Is the server up? Actually, yes, it is.
Yes, we are just punching wild.
That is the IP.
We
I
are
love how I
playing-
keep thinking it's fucking Twitch chat. Holy fuck. Okay, so you know how Twitch chat is like constantly fucking rolling? So you have to like spam your message just for people to see it? I just did that in YouTube. Again. This is not typically something I would tune into, but I'm here for it. What are you able to do in the server? Well, the server's roleplay. That's the aspect of it. It's a roleplay server.
slash hangout.
Yeah, slash hangout. Mostly hangout, but The idea, get popular, promote it on my channel, have tons of players. I hope someone got that down because I'm gonna make a meme out of that now.
Wait, what'd you say?
You're gonna have to rewatch the stream for that one.
Shit. Alright.
It reminds me of the Gru meme. Like I'm trying to remember how it went. It basically ended up him sitting on the toilet when I was doing his little diagram thing. It was so funny. Okay, so I need to remember where exactly the fucking thing is here. Do we want to give them the backpack on join? Or do we want to make it where they have to pay for the item? Okay, I'll just have it automatically give the item. Help, chat. I'm losing my last brain cell. Whatever will I do? I'm just gonna add a slot to 0. What are my thoughts on Feather Client? Well, typically when I think of Feather, I think of lightweight, but it's clearly the opposite of that. Damn, I wish there was a way to check if there was an item in someone's inventory. Wait. Get contents dot. I'm pretty sure that is not what I'm needing. I think I gotta like go to the inventory. Yeah. Not a good way to do that one. See, I wish there was a more appropriate way to like go through the inventory. There's not really a good way to do that. Don't know how I managed that either. So do false. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Equals true. Local very. Oh my lord. Well. Well. This might be a bit more difficult to do. Let me think. I need to completely rethink this. I like this example a lot better. Okay. Just gonna plagiarize a little bit here and there, and we're gonna call that good. Yep, that's how that works. All right. If let's see, it has item as player. Yep. Okay, has item is player, comma backpack. Okay, that's gonna be changed. Yep. Hey, it's not plagiarism anymore, because I did that. Yeah. Classic Java developer. Classic. Okay, so now I can check if they have an item. So if they don't have the backpack, I will just add it to their inventory. Problem solved. Let's see. Player interact event. Hell, I can't spell leather apparently. Okay, problems up. I could probably do a switch statement on that. Bah, it ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter. Alright, let me upload that to the server. If I can get there, that'd be nice. Let's see. Okay, servers rebooting.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Will you be live tomorrow? I absolutely will. I am live exactly at this time. Usually not this early, but I just like, you know what? I'm gonna get this whole list done today and just be done with it. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Wicker Trade said, "How do I reach you?" Are you like talking about like my knowledge in Java?
I think like contact
know.
You don't know either.
Not enough sleep is not a good idea. Not enough sleep.
Good answer.
Yeah, like, not enough sleep is not a good recipe.
And a very tasty recipe.
Okay, that's great. It just gave me 2. Unless someone threw it in my inventory.
Your skin has changed, human. Your skin.
There you go. I've really seen that skin somewhere before.
Human.
Oh, like contact info. You can reach out to me on Discord.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah. That's my Discord username.
Human.
Okay. So, oh, well, fucking texture pack! Okay. Clicking on the item does open my thing. Let me relog and make sure it's not adding it multiple freaking times. And it is. Okay. Well, yeah. Kinda figured that. Kinda figured. Yeah, I can remove that. I don't need that. It does not like me trying to check for an item stack. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do it like that. Problem solved. Wait a minute. Are the checks backwards? If they have it, it's true. If they don't, it's false. And I'm swapping this, so has item would be false. No, it's just not working.
Jukebox is disabled on. Wait.
What?
Sure, jukeboxes are disabled here.
Wait a minute, where?
Jukebox sounds. I was playing the
Oh,
jukebox.
yeah, I have. So if you go to like your, I think it's music settings, you can turn off jukebox sounds.
Yeah,
And
I
it
was
won't
just
play.
making sure you did that for the stream before. I
Yeah.
started playing.
What's the worst that can happen? They can monetize me. Ain't like I'm making money off of it anyway. I was hoping to like get to 500 subs by the end of the year. I didn't quite get there. I got to 353, which hey, that isn't bad at all. So the has item's going to annoy me.
Amazing.
Classic, but what are you gonna do? Let me add you as a friend here. There you go. Huzzah! Okay. I think that's pretty much everything I needed to do in this. I got the backpack and everything. Do I really care when someone drops a backpack?
I don't know.
I probably should. Because they're getting infinite backpacks, ultimately. So, like, if they don't have a backpack in their inventory, it's always going to spawn another one. So it's probably best that I ensure that they can't drop it. Alright. Let me export that. And I will start this up on a test server just to be sure, because I'm getting really tired of restarting that damn server.
You poor soul.
That's how you fly. But yeah, I gotta do a fly command too soon. Yeah, like I thought I added everything to the list, and I'm like still realizing that yeah, I'm missing a lot of things in that list. Alright, so that's fixed. Can I drop it? I can't. Can I open this? Okay, so yeah, that fixes it. I guess I should also check for when items are in someone's backpack too. That way so they can't like spam things into their backpack and duplicate it. So let me go ahead and modify that. I think it was in the events, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it does like that. Get ender chest, get contents. And then I will do that. Return that as item. Now it doesn't matter if they have anything in their inventory or their backpack, it'll still check to make sure it's there. And if it's not, well, it'll just add it. So that fixes the duplication glitch. Or I guess bug, but. Do I have WhatsApp? I do not. I don't use WhatsApp. I only use Discord. You know, like if anyone ever needs to contact me, like I'm on Discord 24/7. It's the only social media that I actually like. That's the only platform I like to use.
Yes, Discord best platform.
I mean, I know that getting like started with Discord, it's troublesome. I'll say the least. It's not user friendly when it comes to that, and when you realize things like server raids, yes, it gets blown out of proportion, but that's just Discord. You still have like all these cool chatting features. Oh, you had Discord for 5 years. I originally joined Discord back in 2016, but I like left Discord because I was like really young and I still wasn't really into Discord. Now, well, that's pretty much where all the communities are for all games. Yeah, it's also spammy. With Discord though, you can like set what kind of. So if I was to, let's say I was to go to this server. Yeah, so if I was to go to this server and right click, so I can actually change the notification settings. So I'm currently getting every message sent and push notifications. I can set that to only mentions or not receive anything at all. So ultimately muting that server. I like the customization they have for everything. Yeah. Basically, to sum it up, servers are communities. And I promise you, not one of them are alike. They're always different in some wacky or very annoying way. But, hey, it is what it is. Awesome. So that fixes that. And I can actually do that with the radios, can I? No, because the radios can be moved. Okay. So I don't have to deal with that. Sweet. So I think this plugin's ready to go back on the server. Where is it here? Here it is. Apex. Nope, Epic Edges. Alright. Oop, I killed your life support.
My
It
life
kind of reminds me of
support,
custom
man.
social platform, just like
My
the
life
framework.
support. Does that new person have a Discord thing? Or do they just not have it?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the person I'm like currently talking to? Yeah, they're on Discord.
No, oh wait, you weren't looking in game.
Yeah, I'm not looking at game out, no clip.
Okay.
It just kind of reminds me of custom social platform, just like the framework. Is that a decent way to think of it? In a way, yes. Actually, yeah, that'd be a great way to think about it. Yeah, that'd be like an honestly great way to think about it. We have only been streaming for an hour and 32 minutes, and it feels like it's been a lot longer.
You poor soul. You poor soul.
Classic.
Classic wild. Classic wild break.
I wish I could like join and not be flying where I can't go anywhere.
You poor soul. You poke.
Yeah. Okay, so the backpack's fixed. Do we have a friends thing? Oh, I didn't even add the friends plugin, did I?
No, nothing.
Fuck.
Hurry before the other person joins, because that's like the second time.
Yeah. What other games do I play? It depends. It depends on what games I find interesting. I mostly like games that allow you to have your own community, like similar to Minecraft, where you can create your own community, your own server, and do whatever you want, basically.
Yeah.
That's the kind of games that I really enjoy because I like the flexibility of being able to do stuff. Plus, I just like running servers. Roblox? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Roblox. Not a fan of Roblox. COD? Call of Duty ruined everything after the second Black Ops. Because then it went to adding things that absolutely no one asked for, like double jump, sliding, wall riding. Like, don't get me wrong, like the sliding part is cool. I like the sliding part, but the double jump and then the wall riding, that's too much.
You are now a carpet.
Yeah, it seems like the new age version of Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft did that to themselves, though, to be fair. If you can manage to tick off 400,000 people within your community that boycotts a mob vote to like what gets added into the game, and you still get wrecked, yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of people. Minecraft invented itself? What do you mean? Also, Zora, how many times are you gonna change your skin?
Yes.
That's like the third or fourth time. You know, so what I said is Minecraft got boycotted by the community, where 400,000 people signed a petition to end one of the votes to add a mob into the game. Because it was just so controversial and so rigged that people had enough. And they won in a way. They still got all the mechanics, like the core mechanics of what they're supposed to do, but didn't actually necessarily add the mods or the mobs, I guess the entities or whatever you want to call it itself. Your rucksack has been stolen.
Damn.
That's okay. I've got mine in my backpack. Oh, crap.
Ah,
I
crap.
put my backpack item in my backpack.
Nice job, Wild.
Wait.
gotta-
I think that's what
Wild.
App 8 is. App 8 is probably backpack.
Wild.
Yes.
Look. Just use one of these.
Also very true. My backpack's not there.
You know.
Oh well.
Wait, does it not link? No, it does.
It does, yeah.
Then
I think I destroyed it by mistake. Do I use Visual Studio Code? Not currently. I'm still wanting to get into like C++ and C Sharp, which I'd probably definitely be using Visual Studios. I kind of got like 2 or 3 versions, 2017, 2019, and 2022. But that was mostly when I was like trying to develop a game using Unreal Engine, which turned out I wasted half my time on because I didn't have to rebuild the engine source. But yeah, I got son of a bitch. I gotta also do the emotes. Okay, well.
Wild.
Yes.
Slash slay, dude.
I think that's part of World Guard or World Edit. I think that like kills a bunch of animals within a proximity.
Oh. But there's no animal. Oh, wait. These
No,
are
no.
animals.
Animals are not able to be spawned.
Good answer. Okay.
So, command's kind of useless. I need to create an emotes plugin though. And I gotta think of how I need to do that, because that's what's gonna get a little confusing. I'm gonna definitely use the paging system that I made. I gotta reuse the config system. Dude, I gotta remake the entire config system.
You poor soul.
I gotta even do like a message system for it as well in the config. Shoot. Where's my YAML? Where's my YAML? I guess, yeah, YAML. Okay. Awesome. And then
Yes. Hello.
I should probably do this.
Wait.
Okay, and I don't want to do permissions for these, do I? I don't think so.
Do you need to?
Not that I know of. I'm not about to lock that shit behind a paywall. That's like begging for people to get pissed at you. Wow, that soda was really flat. That was disgusting. Okay.
Soda.
Yeah, I took a swig of this Pepsi. That was really, really flat. You know, flatter than my ass, but
No, me. This stream just hears that. Amazing.
hear what? I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything? I didn't
don't
hear
think
anything.
I don't think so. Probably a couple things in my background, but I don't know. I'm going insane.
Okay, so this is what the config is going to look like. Of course, it's going to actually be properly spaced out when it's actually set, but...
Yes.
Here's the thing, though. I'm going to have to remake a reload command. The reload command is going to have to, like, reload the messages. It's going to be basically the same thing as the warps. But I don't think I'll add a command to actually, like, set an emote.
How get job?
You can't get a job just yet.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, when it comes to this job plugin, I have absolutely no fucking clue how I'm going to do that.
Well, you got this.
So, one thing about Forever Play, they never actually made a job plugin because they could never decide on it.
That's great to know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually have to like carefully think of what kind of jobs there will be. But I don't want to do like an RPG styled thing because this is Minecraft. Oh, I'm sorry, that's right. Minecraft's an RPG now. Sorry, chat, I forgot. Well, the server is an RPG. We'll go with that. I forget. I'm feeling like I'm forgetting about something. The Starbucks cashier. Oh, Starbucks, bro. I read that so wrong.
Amazing.
I'm getting so many pings right now.
You poor wild.
Note to self: don't get out your Discord username and chat.
Did
Oh,
you
whoops.
actually get added that many times?
Yup.
How many times? I'm interested.
35 times. 37 times now.
Screenshot this.
Nope, I just marked them all as red.
No.
Okay. So this is what the config is going to look like. I'm going to move that to this other screen if it'll let me. Let's get to work on it. Player emotes. It may be taken, but it sure as hell is taken now.
Ah, yes. Taken.
Taken 3.
Taken 3. Taking 3 what?
No. The movie. Taken.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a bit outdated, I think.
Just a bit.
Just a lean. Just a teensy.
Yeah, you're kind of an outdated model. I might need to trade you in for a deal.
Yeah, you might need to do that. You need to get the 2024 version.
No, I need to get that 2025.
2025. Dang.
Yeah, the neon futuristic one. You know the cyberpunk that no, I take that back. I redact that. No cyberpunk. No. No.
Great.
No thanks.
No, thanks. Ah, yes, AI revolution. Interesting. Hello, human.
Hello.
Where is human? Oh, there is
We're
human.
running for my life.
Good answer. Here you go. You can have person.
I don't want it.
Have a human. That backpack is so broke.
I'm so confused on what you did. What did you do with this backpack? What have you broken?
Look at my.
What?
It's on her head.
You know, I would fix that, but I see no problem with it,
I see no problems either.
so I'm not going to fix that. Oh, you want to wear a block of leaves on your head? Yeah, you can wear a block of leaves on your head. What's it gonna do? Suffocate you?
Yum.
For chat disclaimer, that's for Minecraft, not don't actually put leaves on your head and suffocate yourself with it, please. I'm not held reliable. Anyways.
Wait. Did this
Did what?
thing, the human? Do we know if this new person is in the Discord or they just no clue about that?
At one point, I invited them,
Okay.
and it led to them like having me add one of their friends or whatnot. I don't.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's why. There was like something going on with that, but I didn't know. Not fully. As long as there's players and they're happy, that's all that matters.
Yes.
Even if they're not in the Discord where I can't contact them when like something goes wrong, that's a them problem. But besides that,
We're in beta or like not beta?
I guess yeah, technically we would be in beta, wouldn't we? No, well, yeah, I think I said technically be in beta. Technically. You know, maybe if I was to learn a spell, it would be nice. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with that. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, they another apartment rented. It's just signs. They haven't been rented. It's
No, there was
it's
a
placeholder
person
signs. There shouldn't be someone renting it. I don't know how you would rent it without the plugin.
old map.
Maybe. Like all I know is it goes from apartment A to apartment like F, G, one of them. And between that, there's like, I think there's 80, yeah, there's like 80 apartments that I gotta do. So that's 80 regions.
They're asking how one is claimed. What should I say?
It's just a placeholder sign. Sign's just a placeholder.
Okay.
Because, I mean, basically it is. That's all it really is placeholder. Back to this. I need to, once again, copy this config manager because I can't be bothered in making an actual API because I don't feel like it.
Amazing.
There's that. I like my little config manager. It makes it easier to create files when I feel like. I should probably do this. Reload configs. I will take that. I have a command for that. Somewhere. Actually, I don't even need a command. Well, crap. I'm gonna need a command to do that. Doesn't that just suck? Oh, here's another thing. I'm going to have to find a way to dynamically register those commands so they autocomplete.
Amazing.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was biting off more than I can chew until I just realized that.
Amazing.
That's gonna suck. Okay. It'll be fine. Maybe.
Hopefully. Oh, you did wax his signs. Forgot about that.
I waxed some of them.
Some of them. That's not good.
I didn't do the ones for the apartments because they're gonna be removed anyway. They're gonna be redone.
Okay. The human.
Yeah, so I'm not too worried about the rental signs because you gotta be redone anyway. Dude, I think I'm gonna have to make a dedicated class for like registering commands. So I could do it through a list, and then from that list I could register each command. But I didn't have to make my own command executor. Oh, but that's smart to do though. That would work. Okay, so I can get all the commands from the config. and then go through the list that it creates.
Okay.
And then from my custom command executor, I can set the executor to the custom one, and then it will automatically register it like that. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. So let's see where we want to start. We'll take a look at this code snippet. So here's this. All right. And instead of doing a for loop like this, what we could do is, we don't even need to do something like that. Get keys for each command. I will do this. It'll register that command. And then that's basically that right there. I'm not sure what I should call the class name. I guess like command container or whatever. It could really matter, but
It's all
what's happening?
Zara.
Many much things are happening. Okay. So this needs to implement, where is it here? Command executor. Copy that. And then I will import it and implement methods. So it's got the override. I'm gonna take this little example that it gave me here and have it run that. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah. And then I can get the config based off that command.
Yes.
Which is pretty sweet, my dude.
Yeah.
Change this to man. Yeah. Container. And import it. So now I'm dynamically registering these commands. So I reload the configs, load the commands. Well, I'm at another snag.
I'm sorry?
I ran into another issue. Which I don't know if it's an issue right now or not. What happens if a command is removed or if a command is added? Is it going to re-add them multiple times? Is it going to break something? I don't know.
You got that.
I'm pretty sure these commands can only be done at runtime.
Yeah.
But I think this right here should be like called in the reload configs function. Because that should be part of the config. We're just gonna go with that. Maybe. It might work well, it might not. We'll find out the hard way.
Yes.
Okay, so we're creating the configs, we're getting the configs, creating the commands based off the configs.
And then
I'm tempted to just quickly test it.
in here?
And the test server
Yes, test in the test server thing.
modes.
And then you figure
Because like the way I'm thinking of doing this is I'm of course going to change how the command how the config is done. So it's gonna take these right here and it's going to actually add it to an array list. That was so like it's not registering them every freaking time, like getting the config every time it reloads or like a command is sent. Not a good idea.
yeah. No.
Actually, I don't even think I have to do that on this one. Oh yeah, because I plan to do a mini for it. All right. Let me quickly build this and make sure everything works. Right after I add this YML before I forget. Yep. And doesn't matter anything like that as long as this is here. I just want to make sure it's not null.
My life support.
Which I'm pretty sure I can use like a string builder to get these args. And then I should be able to like replace those with these. At least that's the idea. Also, where did I just export that out?
Amazing.
God damn it. I exported it wrong again. When will I learn?
When will you learn that cheat?
I still just did it again. I did player events instead of player emotes. What am I on?
Cheese.
Definitely on something, my dude.
It's cheese. You have been booped. Oh, he has booped.
Get right.
No. He is.
How did I do that again with the freaking warps, my dude? I apparently exported the warps the wrong, and I don't know how I did that.
Easy.
Wait. No, that's right. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I did something. What is going on with this? God damn it. Yep. Yep. Did I do it right this time? I hope so. Set executor. Because get command string is null. Player remotes 35. I'm so confused. Let me look at this again. Bit confused on it.
Yes. Confusion is common.
The only thing I could think of is that it's needing to actually be set as a command before it can be registered. Hmm. There's your commands. You can use the register commands method in Java plugin. This method allows you to register commands without the need to enter in the plugin.yml. Well, clearly the fuck not. Unless I'm just calling this wrong, but... Everything. So... Here's the weird thing. It's like wanting me to make two different well, not really two different. It's wanting me to remake the register commands field, but have it defined multiple times to do the exact same freaking thing.
Amazing.
Let me just paste it here and I'll show. This is basically what it's wanting me to do.
Poor soul.
Which, if that's the case, then why didn't it just say that? Why didn't it just say that, yeah, I gotta set the executor like so-and-so? Dynamic command logic, blah, blah, blah. This kind of confuses me. Are you saying this builds the executor? Because if that's the case, why did I just create a custom, like, class for that? There's no way this works.
Ah,
I think I figured something out here. So it sees if okay, so this makes sure the command isn't null, and then it adds it, which of course it's going to be null. But anyways, if it is, then it gets the command map and registers said command. Okay, I see. I see. Which these two is what I'm going to need.
beep.
Not sure why it's whatever. I'm gonna go with it. It's probably doing the instance then. Uh, I know that's working. Local variable. What is this object supposed to be? It kind of confuses me. Oh, literally plug-in command. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Okay. And then main container. It's not. And I would change that to command. And that should theoretically register it. This garbage. Not command container. What do you mean? Let me take a look at this again. It needs to be, okay, it needs to implement command executor, which in fact it does. So what's the issue? the method register string command and the command map. What in the world? I think I'm just reading this wrong is what it is. Let me redo this. So your command executor right there. Well, isn't that just freaking weird? Get out of here. Very, very weird. See, here's the weird thing. Everything that I'm getting, it's like saying that it's not possible to do it. It is possible because I've seen it done. It's just not documented very freaking well. Ah, I see. So instead of it extending command execute, what if it just extended command? Let's try that. Move this. Move this. Seems to be set to execute. Extends. Yeah. Well, I don't like that. I need to do that. Import that. Well, I guess I'm dynamically adding permissions as well, which I didn't know that was a thing. But whatever. Uh. This needs to be command sender. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy all that and then paste it. It makes my life easier. What are you still complaining about? Hold up. Okay, so that makes you happy. Why does that make you happy? Whatever. I need to figure out what's going on with this. I wonder if I could just comment that out for now. Is this happy? Dynamic command to Boolean? Why am I changing that? What? Hold up. How is that still not happy? Okay. Okay. So we're back, literally back where we started? Whatever. If it works, it works. Cannot convert from Boolean to plugin command. Da, da, da. I guess I'm setting the executor now. Okay. So now that shouldn't technically be null. I'm a bit confused on what's going on with this, though. Why would I want to change it to a fucking bullion? What good is that going to do? Nothing. It's not going to do anything. If I just do that. Hmm. Very interesting. It's like, apparently I can't get this to cast the way I want it to. Which is weird. Because it's got to be an instance of command. Which, that's not going to do anything. So, it needs to be command. The command executor means absolutely nothing in this case. I can add arguments and instance. Why would I let that? I'll cast it. I'll cast it to the fucking thing. Okay. That seems to have fixed some of my issue, which I have no clue if this is even gonna work. I don't think it is. We're gonna find out though. We're gonna fuck around and find out. It's either gonna work or it's not. Look at that. It worked. It freaking worked. And it's autocorrect. That's pretty freaking awesome. Now I just need to make a command to reload this. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna create a separate variable. Well, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter on this. do that with an array list. And then just import these. There we go. Is empty since it's already being defined and created. Yeah, I'll copy this, paste that. Stuff going in the wrong freaking file. Alright. And then what we will do is every time command is done, do commands dot. Well, hold up. If I'm reloading the commands, I'm gonna have to clear it. Clear for each command. This is getting everything from the config. Add command. This ensures that the commands are properly added. It doesn't matter if they exist or not, that's just part of the command thing. So that should work right there for the config. I just need to think for a minute here. Okay. So next what we need to do is actually create a reload command. Where is it here? No, I found it sooner or later. Okay. All right. Quit that shit. Okay. I seem to have overlooked something. I gotta separate these two commands. Really, this should have just been like emote command. So then if dot length equals 0, then this will be when it opens the GUI. Which I need to add a return statement. It is greater than or equal to Well, hold up. Equals 1. Because we're only doing like reload. So, with that said, well, hold up. We'll do it like that. Then we will get the player emotes dot get instance. No. Get instance. Reload config. Now, of course, there's already an issue here, which is this right here. And our length equals 2. No, it should just be 1. This way, so we know it's only trying to reload it. Minecraft emotes from Fortnite make Steve twerk. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how to process that. Anyways, so I've got a reload command now. Let's try it. Cinder, so player should be a cast of player Cinder. I also notice an issue here. If instance of player, and just return. Because I don't want console to be running that command. Oh, how did I do that? Send message. Reloaded config. Then you can buy emotes, get rich. Yeah, no. No thanks. I have a feeling this is going to error out. So this is emote happy. What? I don't even add that emote. What do you want about? Emotes. Reload. Okay. I have something wrong. Try this again. Oh, well, yeah. I guess it might help if I register the freaking command like a genius. I wonder why it's not working. Maybe because I didn't register it. Yep. Uh, Interesting. Very interesting. Let me re-add that. Negatory. No. Okay. So we do reload. What does it say? It is the command reload with a length of 1. Okay. Am I missing something here? Why is this not triggering? Something else is wrong here. Something is very wrong. Let's go back to this instance and look at the reload config. What's that? Re-registers the command. I guess what I could do is, well, yeah, I think I'll do that. Instead of trying to do this, I will do it if it equals null. So it only does it once. So that might solve the issue. I think it's just like trying to re-register the command when it's not really supposed to, and it's not giving me an error. Which I think is what the issue is, but... ouchie. Let's see. nothing changed whatsoever. Okay, well. That's weird. That's very weird. It's like not even continuing. I tried another way. Actually, it's probably this. No, because if that was the case, it wouldn't have gotten this far. So, what if args is greater than 1, turn true. If arg0 equals reload, then it'll reload. Let's try that. Which it probably should go in the plugin of YML as well and update that. It's probably what it's complaining about as well. Who knows? It could be probably anything. Something's not right here. Plugins are loaded. Nothing whatsoever. Nada. And I know I'm registering the command. I'm gonna just do this. I'm just gonna force reload it regardless. See if that does anything. If I was to add, where is it here? Do that. The bonk. What? Oh. Where are you? It's in my face. Again. Reload. Yeah, not doing it. It is not reloading. It does not want to reload. That's weird. It's very weird. Very, very interesting. I've never had this issue before, but I guess because I've never worked with something this advanced. Yeah, not even trying. It doesn't even try and go into it. What? Something's wrong here. Something's very wrong here. I'm registering the emotes command. Or am I? Yes, yes I am. Right here. Which I'm confused. Much confusion. I mean, it still works if I restart the server, but I kind of don't want to restart the server every time I add an emote. That's something I really don't want to do. And it's like not doing anything. Sure. Finish command and nothing happens. Jeez, it's kind of pissed me off. Why would a set plugin have an emote? Who knows? But not doing anything whatsoever. What if I do that? It's still not doing anything. It makes no sense now. I'm confused. Okay, well, let me rethink this then. Here's what I'll do. If args.length equals 0, then we open the GUI. If arg0 equals reload, we reload the config. If it's anything else, then it'll just like return the proper response or the command usage. Yeah, that's awesome. Still dying inside. Alright, let's try this again. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to be honest with you, I am so tired, I have no clue if I just exported that or not. Yeah, if you see me, like, export the plugin multiple times, that's probably because I didn't remember exporting it the first time, or the other few times. Yeah, not doing anything. Like, this whole thing is just fucked. Whole thing is fucked. But here's what I can do. I could... Let's see. I could use this. I mean, check something. Okay. Then I'll do it right there. And what I'll do is take this, put this to the side. Because regardless, I'm gonna need that instance. I'm gonna need that too. Alright. Actually. And what I could do is just delete that other class. So I could stop trying to register that. I'm just getting a little confused here. All right. I also realized that I did something really wrong with this container. All right. I'm gonna have to like be very careful on how I do this. I know if like args is like null, then it's going to probably give some issues. So let me think. Uh, yeah, I can do it like this. Okay. They do not equal 1. No, I'll do it like this. Still not a very good way to do it, but I'm not really sure how else I could do it. So I've got the modes, the arg links. Of course, I would have to check. Well, I can't do it all in the same if tag, otherwise it'll still return null, which is not what you want. Not what you want at all. Alright. What's going on? Command container cannot cast the class command executor in unnamed module. Player emotes 34. Okay. We're gonna do it like that then. Where are you at? Oh. Okay, so if the command is null, it'll register it, and then problem solved. I'm gonna also have to do it like this. Because it's still got to register that emotes command. Alright. I don't think I did what it was supposed to. It did not. Oh. That was one issue. Many more to come. Very interesting. Greater than or equal to 1. The hell's going on here? I feel like I'm just like fucking something up that should be really simple to do. And I just don't see my mistake at the moment. Yeah, I have no clue. I am too tired to figure it out. Which is unfortunate. So let me try and I shall take another approach. It's being registered. Alright, I need to see where it's failing. It's failing somewhere, which is the whole issue, which is the reason why it's just escaping and just not processing the rest of the code. I gotta figure it out where. That is the question. And it's acting like it's not even doing anything. Like it doesn't even try and switch. We'll convert it to string then. Make sure it's doing a string. This is like really weird. Yeah, nothing. Nothing whatsoever. What the fuck? This is weird. So it's registering the command, but it's not running the logic. Because, like, if I was to do slap, it runs the logic. This is so weird. Yeah, like it's not even trying to register it. What if I just do emotes? No. It's just not recognizing that one singular command. Okay. I cannot get it to run any logic. Like, no matter what I do. What if I pull this out of here and I put this up here? Does that do anything? Anything at all? See, I was hoping to get this shit done, and stuff like this happens, which put me back even further. Modes, reload. Nope, did absolutely jack shit. I'm confused. Honestly, I am. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. I'll let it implement. See if it does any freaking thing. You have to register it on enable, I think. Well, that is what I'm doing. I am registering it through the on enable, which I was just doing it through the reload configs, which, of course, the reload configs cause the register commands. But I'm doing a custom command executor. But for some reason, I cannot get it to execute this one singular command. Why? Why? Why does it work like that? Okay, great. Well, I did something and fixed it. So. Is that trigger for all commands? It is not. Okay, well, just gonna take all this. Classic Java. Makes no sense. But I guess we just go with it at this point. Alright. So if lings is greater than or equal to 1, and the args is reload, it's going to reload it. Just return. If not, we're going to do that. If length is equal to 0, if I could type that right, this will open the GUI. Hello Jack, welcome to the stream. You people, I don't know how you are like awake right now. I don't know how I'm awake right now. Okay, well, I seem to have somewhat solved my problem, so can't really complain now. arg0 is emotes. Well, arg0, from what I understand, you've got the commands, and then trailing the commands is the args. That's what I understand from it. My issue is it just was not working whatsoever. Like, it wasn't even doing anything. But I will definitely swap this around real quick. Yeah, we'll swap that around, just to be sure. I will do this. For testing purposes, I'll need to make sure this is actually set. But I'll do it like that, just to see what it's printing out. Because from what I've been testing, arg0 returns the actual, like, parameter after the command. But now it could have changed. I should just be thinking about it all wrong. We're gonna find out. gonna find out. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely 0. Definitely 0. Okay. Yep, it's exactly what I thought it would be. Okay. But it's still not reloading the config. Calling reload. Now, so I know when it's actually like checking it properly. Because I apparently am just really fucking tired right now. But we'll figure it out. Hopefully soon. All right. And that apparently is not checking right. I just printed it and it said reload. Am I just typing the command wrong? No. I'm gonna do contains. Makes no sense to do it. But we're gonna try and see something here. Just wanna see something. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. So it's not actually being put into a string when it's sent, which is the whole issue. That's the whole reason why it's failing. But it's fixed now. Need to swap those around. Okay, so we've got a reload command done. So what I can do is I can add another remote here, just to test. I'll call it trip. We will reload the config. Is there one for trip? Unknown command. So is it not reloading the command? Hold up. It's going past it like it is. Reload config. Register. What's the worst that could happen? Probably a lot of things, but we're about to find out. I'm gonna remove some of these emotes. I mean, yeah, equals ignore case would also work too. Although I haven't really noticed a difference. I know there's a difference with like try equals ignore case compared to like contains, but I'm not 100% sure because Why would I research that? Okay. There should be slap. There is. If I save that and reload. No bonk. No trip. Reload. Nope. It is not registering any of that. That's interesting. Can you show any emote how it works? Basically to sum it up, it's getting this right here, this key. It's taking that key and is like promoting it to a variable which is called command, and then from command it's registering the command dynamically using a custom command executor. Which that's what all this is. Sorry, let me yeah, that's what this is. Which on startup it works. On startup it does work. But running the command, not so much. I just need to think. Also, I can remove that. I don't need that. So it's running the register commands. After it reloads the config. And the reason I know it reloads to config is because if we hop over to, let's see, this. Where do you set? Sets to config, saves it. Runs this again, which is the setup configs and the warps, which setup configs is exactly the same. This is a custom method just to like make sure a file exists, and if it doesn't, like save it. And then YAML configuration just loads the file into memory. Which, for some reason, this is not doing that. Very interesting. I wonder. No, because I'm redefining it right here. Or am I? Or am I? Because I don't think I was. So let me try this again. That might have been my whole issue. Okay. Is there a bonk? There's a bonk. Is there a trip? There is not. If I add that. Whoa. I had trip. Reload. Nada. Wait. Hold up. Is this a Minecraft thing where you gotta relog? No. Okay. It's not. Well. Well. Very weird. Very weird. What I could do, though... Yeah, quit it. Quit it, damn it! Is remake the entire instance, which is probably not a good idea, but if it works, it works. Plus, it'll only do it like when the config is reloaded, so not too much of a problem. Multiple people are not going to be like viewing said config, as far as I know, but there's okay, there's trip. Let cry. Let's reload. Negatory. Nothing has changed. That's weird. That is very weird. Perhaps I have to actually like save to the config from within the plugin in order for it to actually update, which is the only other logical thing I could think of. Which, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you, I really couldn't be bothered. So, this reload command, going away. So is this. I don't need that. So yeah, this whole reload thing, not needed. Not needed at all. I will just restart the server and be done with it. Because most likely I have to add a command to dynamically, like, or not really dynamically, but like add something into the config. And then after I do that, it'll probably update, but I'm not going through all that. There's no point. I'll just restart the server and call it a day. There's nothing that needs to be too advanced. Plus, I spent plenty of freaking time on it. Plenty of freaking time. Anyways. Let's see. Register commands. Get instance. Reload config. Yep. Looks good to me. And let me add... All right. Where you at? Did I even add a thing for that? For the pig? I did not. Okay. Wait a minute. What is going on with this? Why is the spacing all fucked? Like, the spacing is just all fucked right now in the editor. Can you show emote in game when command is executed? I can. I just got to add the logic. Which in order to do that, I need to public static get config manager. For config. Change that to that. And then go back into the container. Get config manager. Actually, hold up. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, I'm gonna need to rethink some things here. Specifically about how this is done. Yeah. So this string list, yeah, this is no longer a stream. This is now an item stack. And why is it going to be an item stack? Because I'm not about to call to the config to get everything when we already defined it. So, with that said, we also need to define the function. And what we'll do is go back into the warps. See where I could find it here. Where we were setting all of those custom items. This is what we're gonna do. Actually, we could just copy the menu over, keep all the logic, replace what needs to be replaced, because you got the automatic paging system. Build everything like that. And which all we would really need to do is, since the main menu gets all the items, we would restructure that config, which we'd technically be calling the config twice the way I'm looking at it. Because the items are stored within the inventory. That's how it's all stored. Which gets the config through that. So we know the main menu is calling that for the config. What we could do is, instead of this calling the config, we could get the items from the array directly from the main menu, which is probably the easiest way to do it, because we don't want to continue calling the config more times than we really need to. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. So first things first, I'm going to copy this menu. Now we'll paste that in. thing we did in this, where it's get warps, it gets the config, right? Yeah, it gets the config. Yeah, we're gonna revisit this in a sec. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, so we'll revisit that in a minute. Yep. Notes menu. Get emotes. Emo. All right. All right, so there's that part. Let's see. Emote dot self, which is what we're calling item. Yeah. Might get a little confusing, but it is what it is. This is where we're going to store the messages within the item. This just makes it easier for us to call. Plus, I find it a little bit easier because it's easier to store. No, I'm sure there's like other ways to do it, but this is the easiest that I've found. So I create the emotes menu and I'm getting it through the config. With the config, I am then defining the emotes list, which I can then come over here. I need to take this out and then register the command separately. Actually, wait, do I? Yes. Because I don't want to call it in the reload config function, because if I do that, it's still going to return null, because it doesn't have enough time to like create the configs or anything like that, and then get from it. Which I can remove that because I don't need that. That's being replaced. And the menu handles clearing all that. So I believe it does. Let me see. Yes, it does. Let's see. What did I do with this? Okay, yeah, it's just private. Jesus. All right. There's that. So it creates the GUI on load. It gets all the items. It sets it. And I believe all I need to do is tell it what page. Which typically, I think I did it through the commands. Well, if I can pull it over. So yeah, I got it through the commands. What is complaining? That. Gonna hold off on that for a minute. Okay, so main dot emotes menu. We're then going to set the inventory. And then we need to separate that into a hash map, which is what this did. Of course, it also did the pages as well. Come back to this. Yep. So that is equal to 0. It then needs to check if it's null or not. If it is, it'll just create it. Emotes menu. You see that? It was Emu's menu. It was Emu's menu, guys. Oh my gosh. Are you happy now? Oh, I'm glad you're happy because I'm dying inside. Alright. So we're setting the inventory with the main dot emote inventory dot get. We're getting the players. And this is the page. Oh, yep. Let's see. Where'd he go? You were at the top, damn it. Alright. So there's that. The inventory's been separated, so the paging system should work flawlessly on that one. Then yeah, this is when it calls for the config. This is when it calls for the items. Which the items are within the emotes menu. Get menu. What? Hold up. Get items, get items, get items. Turning the emotes, which is the list, which is what we need. All right, so if emote dot, okay, hold up. This is where I need to get the metadata. Yeah, this is where I need to get the metadata. Which the metadata was gotten in the event. Yes. Which is this right here. Ah, I see, I see. Do this. I am thinking. Let me move this over a bit. We should probably store the actual emote. Yeah, we should probably store the emote. Ooh, hold up. I lied. I think. Maybe. There we go. So if it's that, you can then... Yeah. Because now we can definitely get like everything knowing it's right now. So if I could spell. Is it not like that? It doesn't. Interesting. Bit confused. You are set to an item stack. Very, very confused. Let me try a different for loop. Awesome. We'll go like that. Must result. Okay. I guess return null by default. Okay, so we need to get the item stack, then we're gonna get the names. Get these names. You can get names. Names. Yeah. Alright. So we need to basically call the command. From it getting the command, we need to get... Damn, how the hell am I supposed to do this? What the fuck? This should be like something fairly simple and... God forbid. I'm getting the item stack now. So I can get the metadata from it. Which, if that's the case, why don't I just return the metadata? What? Oh, item meta. Sorry. Alright. Which, if that's the case, do we really need this? Yeah, we do. We do. Unfortunately. Here's what I'll do, though. Wait a minute. Why don't I just get the freaking display name? Why am I doing it like that? What am I thinking? Yeah, like, I don't even need any of this. Wait, because I'm not doing it through the fucking GUI. So, yeah, I do need that. And I do need it to be set. We're just using the GUI to set the items. Bro. Why you like this? Okay, so now we got the emote set. We can then get the item meta through that. I wish this would stop complaining. It'll return the meta. We can then just take this. And get item. That is not get. Alright. So now we got that. Well, hold up. Yeah. Okay. So we can get self. And then we can get target. Equals that. Target equals that. Move that up. Arg.length length is greater than or equal to 1. Then what we could do is they are targeting someone. Let's see. Yep. Players dot. I need the other one. Get online players. That for each player. Player dot send message. String dot format. I need to think of how I can do this. There is a way to like replace like strings from within this. Okay, yeah, it was like that. Okay. So it's then player then target. So for the player, okay. Equals player sender. Which I'll do display name. And for the second one is the target. Which this one is where it gets a little confusing. Player 2 arg0. I cannot believe I just tried that. There. Good. Damn it. Get display name. Okay. So that should format that. Player 1. Alright. So that should format it to the correct message. And if not, we will do roughly the same thing. But it'll be a self message. Can remove that. I'm going to move that up one. All right. So that should send whatever message a player's trying to do. Let's try it. Let's see what kind of mayhem I have just created. That's not good. Because I never registered it. Okay. Because I stopped registering the commands because I had to get the commands from that list, which I should be able to now. Where is it? It's menu dot get items dot for each yeah, item dot get. I gotta get the item meta and then get the display name. Display name dot. Oh, hold up. Strip color. That is what I'll do. All right. So that should register all the commands now. It is calling register, so we should be good. All right. Where is it? It's not registering. What'd I do? What did I do? Am I creating the GUI? Yeah, I'm creating the GUI. The add items. I'm not calling the add items. That's why. When is the add items done? When the command is ran. Alright. I gotta pre-add the items to the inventory. That way so I can register the commands. Don't like that. Really don't like that. I absolutely despise that. Actually, it didn't even do anything either. Yeah, that did nothing. And no errors. Interesting. Let's menu. Add items. Actually, it adds the items the second it's created. So I don't even have to call that. So what's going on here? I think I know what's going on. That right there is right here. I'm going to take the core events and just paste it. Okay. What? Get out of here. Weird. Very weird. What's going on? It is not registering it. Let's get it over here. It's not registering the commands. It's not creating the GUI. Interesting. Because the length is 0? I think like it's not creating the GUI, which it is right here. there an issue with the GUI then? I would assume not. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh, I see that issue anyway. I also now need to open it. Alright. Problem solved. Now if we get an issue, we can actually see the freaking issue. Let's go! Alright, so the emotes are there. Yeah, there they are. Player wants to slap someone. Player slap target. But as you see, there is currently an issue. It's not replacing it like I kind of figured it would. So, let me revisit that. Which, I've got too many things opened here. Let me look for the documentation. Let's see. Ah, I see. Okay. It's that. Replace target with that. Thumbs up. That would basically be how I do it. And it would be the same thing for this. I was just calling it wrong. Jesus Christ, my dude. So yeah, I was misinterpreting how it actually worked. But now that should work. Keyword should. The emotes work? No, I didn't implement the emotes just right yet. Of course, it can be replaced, or the text can like have color codes. Well, soon to be color codes. Here, you want me to color code this? I'll color code it for you. Look at this. You know, I got color codes. Oh my gosh. That should be it. It does test it. Keep it. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Sweet, works. Awesome. Okay, I think that's good right there for right now. I'm going to probably do the rest of the GUI off stream because I mean you done seen me do it through like 2 other plugins already, and I've spent enough time on this plugin for now, and I'm going to take a break. So, with that said, thank you all for tuning into this live stream. I will be live tomorrow. Not clear what time. If I wake up. But with that said, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next live stream.